Hello! Here we are. Back in the lands between. Ready to... I don't know what we're ready to do, to be honest, because I don't remember what I did last time. So, it was a while ago. So yeah, I've had a look at the map. And we've done all of, well, most of the Weeping Peninsula. Although I noticed that we have a little cave here that we haven't done, so perhaps we'll do that. I remember specifically that we did beat the Erdtree avatar at the Minor Erdtree. I can't remember if we did the Weeping Everjail. I thought they got a symbol on them when you finished them, so I don't. Well, we've definitely done Forlorn Hound, and that doesn't have a symbol on it. Did we save Bok? We didn't come on into the cave down here and save Bok, did we? I remember. I would have remembered that. We've got an Everjail here that we haven't been to. We haven't done this cave here. There's quite a lot that we haven't done. We spoke to Kenneth Height. We did that. I think we beat the Tibia Mariner that's at Summonwater Village, and we kind of did some of the traps that took us to like Celia Under Stair and stuff like that. We haven't fought Margit yet, so I don't know. We'll try and do a few of these things today. I don't really know where to start. I think I don't remember what's in this Everjail, so maybe we'll just go and have a look at that first. I could have swore they introduced a thing to show which ones you had cleared, but obviously not. But we can... Let's go here and we'll drop down, and I want to have... I can't remember what this Everjail is, but I want to go and have a look at it. Heartbroken Maiden. Is that... Oh, we don't know... We don't know the Brummy Lass's name yet, do we? So that must just be what they're calling her for the time being. Never seen that before. Yeah, yeah. Cool, okay, that's just what they call her, apparently. And bearing in mind it has been a while since I last played Elden Ring, I'm going to get the timings of everything completely screwed up. I'm going to be playing this like Lies of P, which is a slower game than this. So we'll see how it goes. I thought about more Lies of P this evening, but I can't concentrate on something like that tonight because I'm not very good at it. You've seen me play it, you know I'm not very good at it. Stormhill. I don't remember what enemy's here. Let's see. I also don't remember what kind of build we were doing. I think I'm largely Dex. Okay, yes, we've got that Asher Wall, that's good. Bloody Slash. Oh, it's a Crucible Knight. Okay, I hate these douchebags. Oh, yeah, he does that thing. Yeah. I haven't fought one of these guys in a while. Okay, good. That's, it doesn't matter. I just wanted to see what was here. I think probably what we'll do now is go to one of the caves that we haven't done. So we haven't done down here, which I'm surprised by because we beat a Geel and then just didn't go to that lake. Or that cave, sorry. I'm 95% sure that we did find patches. I don't know if anyone remembers. We definitely uncovered Bok when he was hiding as a bush. But I don't know if we... I don't know if we went and saved him from that cave. I don't think we did, because we would have had the Sight of Grace from the cave. Just rest here so we wake. I'm going to be doing that as well, pressing the wrong button for jump. Ah, this is a minor cave. I can't remember what the boss here is, though. These guys respond fairly well to Dex, so I think... Yeah, they've got a lot of poise. If I remember rightly, most of these caves with these guys as enemies, they're not really worth fighting. But I don't remember what the loot is in here, so it might be worth picking it all up. So there's one hiding there. Pretty sure there's one down there that comes out. I remember this cave, I don't remember the boss. Yeah, so that's just telling us about this guy. Even if I try and sneak past him, I think he gets up. Ah, the bloody... Yeah, it said rat ahead. I didn't realise they came out. Get away, get away. Yeah. I didn't realise they would come out if I just started beef with him. At least it's not one of those where the lift is at the Sight of Grace and you have to come down it every time. Oh. This is funny because I remember hitting these guys with their strength weapons and they just melt. Like it's so easy. Let's see, does this guy wake up if I just go down here to fight the rats? Oh, okay, that didn't reach any of them. Cool, there we go. Ah, it does wake up! Is that him? Yeah. Come on then, fella. How does he react to Bloody Slash? Did that even hit him? Oh, okay, yeah, that's that. I thought because those guys are like made of rock that it wouldn't do much. Eh, not really worth it. Maybe we will get past Margit today. I don't know. That guy's got a backpack on, which means he's going to be carrying smithing stones. That's usually what it means. No, apparently not. Well, I won't go and kill him then. I'm going to go the wrong direct, like the wrong kind of attempt with this all the time now because I kept trying to jump in Liza P. And seek down. Well, yes. And obviously you can't jump in that game, and now I'm going to keep forgetting to jump in this. So So is that a platform directly below us there? I can't remember if this is one of the ones with a little secret platform or not. Yes it is. Let's try and see what that is. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it's just to go and get that, I think. No, wait, that looks like a message. Oh, it's here. I'm an idiot. I jumped off in the completely wrong place. Okay. It was behind us all along. There must be a lever here. No, apparently. Oh. Ran straight past it. Okay. Stealth required ahead. Are there loads of these guys in here? Yes. Oh, and one with fire. Great. Oh, two with fire. Wonderful. Explosive stone. Okay. At least they are relatively easy with the... Oh, come on. He goes around in a complete circle. Get out of here. Right, so what, there's one more? I'd rather not fight... Oh, God, there's loads of them. I think this might be the route to the boss rather than that downwards route. Yeah, come here. Yeah, come on. Ah, the other guy's woken up. Good. Yeah, look, there's a stake of Marika here, which suggests that this is... Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, we'd survived that. Cool. Yeah, maybe this is not the way forward then. This is just another... All of these caves are so similar that I cannot remember one from the other. Oh, yeah, this one's just got some bits and pieces in, hasn't it? So it is the other way. Right, there's another dog. Oh, and a guy. Right. Hopefully there's something round here, otherwise this is pointless. Is that it? That can't be it. Yeah, that's literally it. We're gonna die. Maybe? Oh, I didn't bring the elevator back, so... Ah, fine, he's backing off. Right, probably just go back to the site of grace, I suppose. And then we come down here, jump off that, and run all the way through to the boss. That's fine. What Ash of War have I got? Not Ash of War, Spirit. Are the wolves fine? Oh, as long as... these guys don't react quickly enough. Which they don't. Fine. I cannot remember what boss would be here. Where are we? Tunnels doesn't really tell us anything. It's not the Stone Digger troll, know that. This is just a runny jobby, I believe. Oh crap, he didn't die from that. That feels unfair. Bye. Thanks for making me waste a bloody Estus. Oh my god, he's alive. I hate you. Bring that down just in case we die. And then what's the betting? No, okay, I thought one of them was going to come down on it. Something oh, he jumped down afterwards. Okay, you idiot. Try fire. Oh, stuff. Maybe. Oh, it is the Stone Digger troll. Okay. Come on, lads. Yeah, this weapon doesn't work very well against him. He just bounces off. Oh yeah, he does that the second bit there. There we go. God, it's going to take me a while to get my eye back in here. Raw medallion. Well, we've cleared a tunnel, I suppose. The raw medallion's not really worth much to us. There's probably going to be a lot of this in this stream. Me going into caves that I can't really remember whether they're worth going into or not. What's next? What else haven't we done? Oh, wait, hang on. We have not encountered Patches. We did speak with Yura. We've beaten a Geel, but we didn't come over here to Patches. Does that mean... Oh, hang on. I was going to say, does that mean we didn't kill that phantom that invades? But surely we'll have... No! Okay, fine. Yeah, Yeah, we haven't, because we haven't got Reduvia, which is what you get for doing that. So let's go and speak to Yura. I can't remember what he says about beating a Geel. Ah, there you are.
There you are. That was my first dragon hunt in quite some time. Paired up with a hothead like you. It was just like old times.
I do find it weird that the samurai is northern.
Felled that dragon. There's something you should know. The heart you brought back. It's used in dragon communion. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength, then seek the decrepit church on the little island off the western coast.
Yeah, we haven't haven't done that yet. We definitely haven't done that because you need to save Bok in order to do that. We haven't saved Bok. Right, let's go and meet Patches. I really thought we'd already done this. There's a guy that's on his horse around here somewhere as well. There he is. Did we take down the walking mausoleum? Right, this is where the douchebag with the, yeah, there we go. It's going to invade because it forced us off the horse. I really hate fighting this guy, to be honest. It's a lot nicer when Yura shows up to help. Although the interesting thing is that he has similar moves to us because we've got the blood moves as well. Yeah, we can spam it too, buddy. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, God. Come on, Yura, where are you? Come up and take some of the glory. We're just having a blood spam fest. Ah, nothing left, have you? Do you know, I never actually know. Is it universal how many flasks the Phantom NPCs have? Or do they all have like 3 or something like that? Thanks. Yeah, he's dead, Yuri. You can stop now. Reduvia. I like the idea of Reduvia more than I like the weapon itself. It's like a fun idea of a weapon, but... yeah. Right, I really thought that we'd come here and had a chat to Patches. But obviously, it's weird that I went all down to the Weeping Peninsula and everything before having done this. Also, I'm still surprised every time I come here, and this is not behind a big hidden rock, because that's how it was originally, and then they just opened it up, because I assume not enough people were finding it. Yeah, he likes the hunt, doesn't he? Yura's. Do you know the sad thing actually is that I've never done Yura's quest fully. Maybe we should do that this time. I think this is the Patches tunnel where it teaches you about stealth, isn't it? I think because it's full of bells that alert the little enemies. I'm fairly sure. I don't know if Ryan's here, but I do love the fact that the first time he came through here, he just straight up killed Patches while he was begging for mercy. But that's funny because, you know... Oh, I activate the bells. I thought I knew where they all were. Oh, well. It is funny, though, because Ryan, he never played a Souls game before, so... Or a From Software game, I suppose, is a more appropriate thing to say. So he had no idea who Patches was. Yeah, he's only going to ever play by his own rules, isn't he? It was so funny though when I think I can't remember if it was just, were we talking about it, Chris? And he was like, "Oh yeah, I just killed that guy." And I was like, the guy that like stopped fighting and begged for mercy when you got him to half health, that guy. Because I specifically remember he was like, "Oh, I didn't notice that he was doing that." I'm like, yeah, he just stopped. He was probably just swinging away like mad. Yeah, I mean, if there's anybody that makes you want to kill him, it's Patches, isn't it? That's why Patches is so good, though. He makes you hate him.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods did
And the reason he's great is because you don't want to kill him really when you know anything about him, because you know that he's such a good merchant.
Wait, please.
Wow, I didn't realise that would take that much damage off him. This is really OP, this Ash of War, isn't it? See, look, he starts doing this, and Ryan just continued to wail on him.
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through.
Do you know, we know, I mean, you talked about it before, Chris, Patches having just killer quads. But you know that's true, because when he squats like this, he's got his heels on the ground. I cannot do that. I've tried doing it, and anytime I squat down like that, my heels are in the air. If I put my heels on the ground, I just fall backwards.
Well, what do you know?
That's how you know he's got
You're
quads of
Tories,
steel.
like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I
How's
took you
game
for a
volume, by the way? Is
ridiculous
Patches quiet?
An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Yeah, fine. You're gonna sell me stuff.
Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered.
I love that they called him that in this
Like you,
game as well.
Only free-spirited. No
Patches is
addict,
kind
you
of
might
quiet,
say.
okay.
Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well... show
Okay,
you
I've
the
turned him up a
ropes.
bit, but obviously when
Honestly,
I'm fighting and
this
stuff,
looting
it
racket
might
is
end up a bit too
bloody
loud.
terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
See, Chris, you can have all this fun with Patches if you go and buy Elden Ring. Does it take just... I think it takes just one rest at a site of grace for him to set up shop for you to actually buy things from him. I think at this point, I don't think he's got anything that we particularly need, apart from maybe a stone sword key. It's been a while since I've... well, even played the game, never mind. Don't know anything but Patches. I cannot for the life of me remember what build I said I was going for last time. Obviously, we've put decks up, but I don't remember what else I intended to do. Did I mention what ending I was going to go for? There's still a few of them that I haven't got. It might have been... the Death Blight? Like the Destined Death ending? Was I going to build a character around that? Oh, I can't remember at all. Let's just drop one in stamina. It never hurts to do that. Where the hell are all the bells in here? I can't remember it. There's one. Is there one in the bush here? No. I love the fact that he's just running back and forth. Like, what's going on? Patches is shady though. Yeah. It's just the I suppose it's the good thing about it is that, yeah, Ryan had never played any Dark Souls game before, or any From Software game before, so he never come across Patches at all. So he was just taking him at face value, like, this guy's clearly dodgy, as you would in every other game, you know, when he kicks you into a hole or something like that. But yeah, if you play one of these games before, you kind of know. But he didn't have that, so it's kind of fun that he had that genuine experience of who is this guy. It's just a shame he's not gonna see him anymore.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patches Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything's top notch.
It's fun having people like Patches in a game because, you know, I and anybody else who's played the game, any other games before, Patches shows up and you're like, yay, Patches! You know, he's here. But if you haven't, then you get still the fun experience of, like, meeting Patches for the first time and learning how much of a douche he is. Oh, have we got any rune items? Because I want to get that. No, I can't remember where the menus all are now. I'm just doing Lies of P stuff again. 200. How many runes have we got? So, how much is the cookbook? I really should have paid attention to that before I'd done anything else. 400. 2? Is that enough? No. See, just jump in.
Something on your shopping list? No.
Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, he's got the stone sword key, but we don't need that at the minute. Cheers, yeah. Right, what else haven't we done? What can I do to get back into the swing of actually playing this game, rather than just stumbling around and getting hit by everything? That's the Frenzied Village, so we could just go there. Yeah, let's do that. Fight a boss. Yeah, I can't remember, I don't even think I've entered the beginning of Stormvale yet. Chris, you might remember. Did I fight the big knight on the horse here last time? He only comes out at night. He's a big pain. I remember the last thing I did, the last time I played Elden Ring. I mean, what was it? It was maybe 2 months ago. The last time I streamed it anyway. The last thing I did, I remember, is we beat the Erd Tree Avatar on the Weeping Peninsula. And then I don't remember what after that. We definitely haven't finished everything on the Weeping Peninsula because we did the little tunnel that's got the... not tunnel. What's it called? Tower. The blue tower, whichever one it is in this place. I know... I can never remember the names of any of them because they've all got different names. What's this guy's purpose? What's here? Not a lot. Is he just hanging around? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? This is the thing, when you're doing so many, when you get to the point where you're kind of like, you've done everything in the game and you're doing a playthrough just to try different builds and stuff like that, and then you go back to the beginning and you start doing something where you're like, okay, I'm gonna go and do everything again. I've just forgotten what everything is, where you get everything. whether there's anything fun at any of these places, or whether I'm just wandering around and it's not particularly entertaining stuff here. Yeah, the dragon, we fought Agil, who was in the lake, if you remember. Because that's who Yura warned us not to fight him. Oh, okay, I did come up here. Never mind. See? I don't remember anything that I've done, so... we definitely beat the demi-human queen that was here. I haven't been to the frenzied village here, so perhaps we'll do that, and then we'll go down into this cave here and see which one that is. We beat the Leonin Misbegotten because I remember Ryan specifically talking about how he'd been having trouble with him, and he hadn't managed to beat him yet. And he kept calling him the Rat Man, despite him clearly having the head of a lion and being called Leonin Misbegotten. We did find Blythe. I remember that. And we helped him in the, whatchamacallit, the Everjail. I think maybe today the goal then is just, if we're going to go through everything and kind of complete all the bits and pieces, then maybe the goal is do like the kind of remaining caves and stuff. Wait, hang on a minute. How do I get up to the Frenzy Village? Hello. Do I have to go around the... Oh, I go this way. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Try 3 from this bonfire. Yeah, maybe we go and do all the little caves that I haven't finished yet. And then we'll go and... We'll go and do Margit. At the very least. I said I decided to play this evening because it's more chilled than playing Lies of P, because I don't know where anything is in that and I still have to think about everything, and then I've completely forgotten where everything is in these parts of the game, so it's not chill. I really want to do a Frenzy playthrough. Haven't done that yet. I know that in PvE, Frenzy is quite weak. I know that you can do some good PvP Frenzy builds. But I haven't done the Frenzy ending yet. And I know that's one of the ones you kind of have to put a bit more effort into, and there's lots of stuff that you have to, you know, collect and... Will you bugger off? So yeah, I kind of would like to do a Frenzy playthrough. Are you alive? You are alive, okay. You beat an Alabaster Lord. Which ones are they? Alabaster is white, isn't it? It's a white stone. Alabaster Lord. Oh, the yeah. Isn't there one of those in one of the Everjails? In fact, is that not the Everjail that's on the Weeping Peninsula? Isn't that this Everjail? I think there's an Alabaster Lord in there. Because I don't think I've done that. Haven't done this ever, Jail. Sorry, fella. I kind of feel like this is unnecessary, but you're all going to try and hurt me if I don't, so... Yeah, I kind of hate that ever, Jail. No! Don't start that. Sorry, I realise none of this is your fault, but, you know. Right, I think there might be a couple of decent items around here, but there are also rats everywhere. I remember that. I can hear them squeaking. There you are. Come here, you. Ah, that serves me right for being cocky, doesn't it? This one open? No. Right, I think that's all here. It's just a church. Wait, what? I can use a... What's it here? Spirit summons. I forget the spirit summons exist half the time. I mean, they weren't really necessary. I just summoned them because I didn't realise I could. Hey, Flame of Frenzy. Very much doubt we've even got stats to use that. Let's have a look. No. Right. Oh, it's only 16 faith. Oh, we're 8 faith because of the starting class that we picked. That's not happening then. Cool. Let's go down again. Cannot for the life of me remember what this cave is and what's there. There's also... So we did this tower. And there's also another cave down here. Again, can't remember what's there. But we can go and have a look. I believe there's a statue of Rosus that shows you how to get to that one. So, downwards, downwards, downwards we go. These little animals here that look like tiny kind of wallaby things, I thought they were just a little made-up animal for this game, but it turns out that they're real. I can't remember what they're called, but they are every bit as cute in real life as they look in the game. Wait, is this it? You, come on, go away so I can look at the map, please. Okay, never mind. Okay, there was a little path at the top there. Yeah, we are down here. Okay. For some reason I thought this was near like the water's edge. Obviously not. What's this cave called? Morn Tunnel. Of course it is. Castle Morn and all that. Oh, that's it. Well, I suppose you can never scoff at smithing stones. Oh, crap. The other day when we were playing Lies of P and I said I never enjoy the platforming sections of these games. That's why. Not good at them. Oh, I've got to go up there to get my bloody runes now. I don't even remember if it was enough to be worth going back for them, but I don't want to leave them. Oh! You know what? It's not worth it. I didn't mean to press forward then, and I did. Don't care how many runes are there. Right, what are we dealing with in here? Oh, Misbegotten. It's not so bad. There's one over there asleep. Again, I can't remember the boss in here. Oh, it's one of you. This is one of you and the Misbegotten friends. Oh no! Did that get him too? It did as well. Jesus, the Archon, that's big. So after speaking to. So obviously you've seen Blythe, haven't you? You've like seen him at the top of the thing. Have you go back to the Church of Ella and speak to what's his name, the merchant? Back up here, there you go, and speak to Merchant Carley, and he will give you a way of getting Blythe to come down and speak to you. It's not really clear, like the game, you kind of have to just happen to go back and speak to Carley. It's not obvious how you're supposed to do that at all. And then he'll come down and speak to you, and then you can like kind of do some more stuff with him. Oh, he woke up. It's such an OP Ash of War. My god, it just rinses through everything. I've never What are you up to, fella? I've never really used Blood before. But I remember the game first came out, everyone was saying like Blood is really overpowered. No, you don't have to howl. But you do have to do something. And I mean, I can just tell you exactly what happens if you want, but if you don't want like spoilers, then I won't like tell you specifically. But yeah, if you want to know exactly what happens and how to do it, then I'm happy to tell you. Oh god, they're all gonna wake up, aren't they? Tell you. So if you go and speak to Carley, he'll mention Blythe, and he'll give you an emote, which is like a click emote, and you have to go and click under Blythe, and Blythe will jump down and speak to you. trapped. Well, it was only 400 runes at least. I don't even remember what's in the chest. It's probably a bloody arteria leaf or something crap. Just off the top of my head, I think at least the boss that's in here is a fairly easy one. Oh, hello. These guys stagger easily, at least. But yeah, it's that way of like speaking to Blythe. It's not obvious, and like the only way that I can really imagine somebody figuring that out is just if they. Well, I don't think you would figure it out. I think the game is just kind of relying on you happen to go in and speaking to Carle again at some point. Definitely though, like Blythe's one of my favourite NPCs, and the fact that like when you speak to him, it does open up one of the best, in my opinion, one of the best quest lines in the game. Oh my god, they just don't stagger at all. There he is. With his ridiculous giant sword. I wonder how much damage would this drop do to us? Oh, okay, I didn't get the the plunging attack there. Okay, I don't remember the proper way through this tunnel. I think it's that way. Arteria leaf, yay! Crap. Oh, it's a vital upgrade material. It's really rare. Yeah, no one cares. No one wants arteria leaves. I think it's this way. Yeah, that looks like a boss door. What's in here? Oh, it's just a misbegotten. These walls are so funny. Oh, the Rusted Anchor. Really good strength weapon that you can get early on if you want to do strength build. Where is it? Needs 26 strength, but if you're pouring levels into strength the same way that I have been Dex, for example, you can get that fairly early. It's a nice one to have this early on, compared to something like Grafted Blade Greatsword, which you need 40 strength for. You know, you can use the anchor at a fairly low level. That's the sound of what's it? A little ball fella. What are they called? The dung beetles. Where can I hear that? No, there was one of those in here. Looks like it's up the top up here. There's a chain in the way. How? Okay, there we go. Praise the dead end. Well, oh great, thanks game. We're just getting trolled by the game. Strange. I think that's it. I think that's Weeping Peninsula done. Oh no, there's that one final tunnel. I think it's a catacomb that's down here rather than like a cave. How many souls? I will never stop doing that. My entire life I won't stop doing that. 2,000. Oh, we're not going to be able to buy anything good off this guy. We've only got 2,000 on us.
Trade again.
God, I forget how much these early just kind of world bosses, they just give you nothing in terms of runes. Demi-human mobs, we already know that tip. Crimson Amber medallion, that's kind of maybe worth having. I can't remember what medallion we've already got on. Oh yeah, the Assassin's Crimson Dagger, we'll keep that. Right, let's go and do the catacombs that are up here. Oh yeah, we got the turtle shield from up there as well, but I don't think I had the strength to use it. Because we did this tower, which was fun because I couldn't remember where any of the turtles were. Wait, did I do this? Surely I did this. Oh my god, I didn't. Right, there's one. I feel really bad. He's just walking away and I stabbed him in the backside. Wow, the bleed build-up's massive. Oh, great, okay. I think there's one around here. First off, look carefully. Oh, there it is. Right, so that's 2. Oh, I know where the last one is. Yeah, look, you can tell there's little splashes in the water. You watch it ripple in a second. Yeah, there you go. People leave notes anyway. Dog ahead. I thought we had done this last time. I really did. I did nothing. Oridi's Rise. I would hate climbing a ladder like that in real life. I'm not a big fan of going up ladders. I just feel like as soon as I realise how high I am, I feel like my arms are going to go and I'm going to drop. Cool. did I get the turtle shield then? No! Right, 99% sure that's on top of there. Also, before I forget, when he's got here, this is fun. It's like I'm discovering things again because I've forgotten everything. I think we have to go up the off the wind thing. I can never remember what they're called to get up to this. They patched these because early on in the game you had to land bang in the middle of some of them in order to, hey, not die at the bottom. Great turtle shield, yes. But now you can kind of just land near them and it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm 99% sure we're not going to be able to use that shield, unfortunately. 14 strength. Oh, we're only 2 off. And also, I'm going to equip it just because. But if I... Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, if we two-hand, then we put it on our back and we look like a Ninja Turtle. Just beat the rat lion. The Misbegotten, the one with the big red hair. And now you should have the... If that's the one that you mean, then you should have this big sword. The Grafted Blade Greatsword. Which can be a great weapon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not an easy boss. Nice one. That one, that sword, if you... I don't know what kind of build you're going for, but that that sword can be really good for a strength build, but it's like a late game one, so it'll take you a while to get to the strength to use it. Yeah, the Game of Thrones sword, exactly. I do think that that must be a direct reference, but it's interesting though, because from a lore perspective, because it's the grafted blade greatsword, but we know that grafting is usually something that's done with humans, rather than with light weapons. So it's interesting that firstly there's a grafted blade, and secondly that it's down in the Weeping Peninsula with a Misbegotten. Like, you know, how did he get hold of that? It's kind of an interesting thing to think about. So these guys are pretty annoying, and they give us absolutely nothing if we fight them, so we don't earn anything for it. We can go up or down here. I know that the catacomb is down, so I'm going to go up. Ah, yeah, here's Rosus. No, fella. Yeah, so he points into the ground. Doesn't seem to give you much information. But if you drop and go around the edge, there's a catacomb there, and that's directly where he's pointing. Down to the left here. I love the double jump on the horse. It's so satisfying. And just do it when it's not necessary, just because it's fun. Oh, there's bloody mosquitoes everywhere down here. I think they might be my most hated enemy in the game. Purely because they're so bloody hard to actually hit. It's so irritating. Impaler's Catacombs, okay. Is this another... Yeah. I was going to say, is this another little stone gargoyle catacomb? Where's he going? Where are you going to run off the edge, mate? Oh, I forgot they build up bleed damage. They do stagger pretty easily, though, if you can get enough consecutive hits on them. Right, there's a boss door. This might be the one with some fire in it. This is obviously a trap. Yeah. When else does an enemy not come running towards you? When they're trying to draw you towards other enemies. I'm kind of trying to decide what to play on Friday, because wow, that rinses them. Because next week I'm 100% going to be playing Forza. So it's just a case of, like, Friday, I'm probably going to play Forza a couple of streams in a row at least. So Friday is just going to be a case of, like, that's going to be the last stream that isn't Forza for a week or so. So I don't know what to stream. Ah, come on. Lilies are always good. No, yes, give that to me. Oh no, it's Grave Glovewort. Oh, I don't remember this. I have no memory of this place. And unfortunately, because we haven't invented smell-o-vision, or I don't know what the video game equivalent would be, I can't do a Gandalf and just follow my nose. Big room. That's never a good thing, is it? Spikes on the ceiling. Try down. Well, yeah. Calmness required ahead. Ah, yes. They were good tips. I wish I had thought to give them a thumbs up. I think maybe I'm right in saying that these guys just keep appearing out of the ground. Like, they just never stop. Oh, yeah, these guys do, like, yeah, horrible grab attacks. Let's see, are they susceptible to bleed? Not as much as some others. Yeah, they maybe just keep coming out of the ground. I think they do. Can't remember what the proper way through is. Oh! No, see you later, fellas. Not happening. Okay, bye. Bye, 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 bye. enjoy your horrible little cave. Snake. Good, right, boss door's open. Aha! I just assumed that would be a message telling us about an ambush, so I just held my shield up. Oh. Oh, cool, we're back at the boss door. Right, let's just rest to get the flasks back. I think this cave may be one of those, like, things with the tree heads. The black wispy looking things. I can't remember what they're called. I'm scared to step too close in case I walk off the edge. See what people are saying. Be wary of group. Time for victory. Boss. Well, thanks for that. What's this then? I wonder. Be wary of group. Oh god, yeah, this one is really irritating. Yeah, we've got the little gargoyles and the watchdog. Please, I have my shield up. The problem is the wolves are not going to focus on like one enemy in any helpful way. Also, they don't take off much health because they are just designed to take enemy aggro, which is why they're all dead already. Yeah, okay. What have we got? Two... Oh, no. 2 flasks, just me and the watchdog. Yeah, good. Ah, that's a 2-er. Yeah, good. I hate gargoyles. I wonder. Where do I change my spirit ash? Switch. What have I got that would be better? Maybe the jellyfish, just because it does poison damage. So if that'll keep attacking. It's taking like 5 hits to kill one of those things. That's a lot when there are quite a few of them in that boss fight. Right, that's 2 of them taken care of already. That's good. So there's 2 left. Does that do friendly fire damage? Really could do with the jellyfish doing something. Okay, good. Right, now focus on the watchdog. Oh god, that's not dead either. Did I just hear the jellyfish die? Yes, I did. Okay, that one's not working, is it? The wolves did better. Cool. I think the wolves are the strongest, but it's just... Ah, what's my weapon level? +2. Let's see if I... Oh, I can't. Let's see if I can level my weapon up again yet, because I got a feeling I might have enough stones. No, that's not the button to talk.
I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
No. Oh, it's because I've got no souls, obviously. What do we need? Just smithing stone +1. Well, that's easy. Oh,
Back already. No matter.
right, that's it. I don't think he's got smithing stones for sale. Oh, you can't purchase anyway. Well, fine. That was a teeny tiny upgrade. Where were we? Here. Let's see, it was taking 5 hits to kill one of the little gargoyles before, so... Well, I guess we won't know the difference now, will we? Hey, hang on a minute. Someone's been down there. You can get down there. Oh, I got an alert there, but for some reason it didn't come up on the screen. So I've got no idea what it is, but whatever it was, thanks. My alerts don't seem to be working for some reason. It was something. Whoever did something there, feel free to say it in the chat, and I will thank you by name. Ah, there is something down there. Do we have any coloured stones? Because if you drop them and they smash, that means you can't survive the fall. But if you drop them and they remain intact, it means you can. No, we haven't got any. Can I craft any? Yeah, rainbow stones. Okay. No, if we jump down there, we die. There's an item there, though, and someone's left a message. Shall I try it? I'm going to try it. Oh, wait, no, let's touch the bloodstain. Did somebody else try this? No, okay, obviously you can't survive that fall. How has somebody left a message down there, then? That seems... It's not right. Something's weird there. Right, wolves, do something good. Protect me. Oh, crap, I haven't got my thing equipped. Right, lock off. Lock off? Is that a word? Unlock. Oh, my weapon's gone for some reason. Cool, all my wolves are gone. How did they survive so long the first time? Right. Nothing off the watchdog yet. Good. And they don't take friendly damage. Excellent. Good. Well, my health is slowly creeping back up because of the talisman I've got on. Iframes and a little bit of health. Yeah, cool. Ah, Chris, it's a boss fight that I am not succeeding at. Because we've got a load of little chump enemies in the way. If it was just the boss, I would it would be fairly comfortable. It's not even a proper boss fight, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's just an area boss. Do you know what? Actually, in Elden Ring it's not. Elden Ring doesn't pull that crap on you most of the time. It just gives you normal bosses that you fight, rather than the kind of limited sort of artificial difficulty that comes with just, you know, putting a load of little guys in there with him. Ah, for goodness sake, I just wasted that attack and it didn't achieve anything. It's because they back up so much. I've got 2 wolves left. Right. And there's 1 gargoyle. Right, get away and heal, and now we can fight the watchdog. With 1 wolf. Good. Great. Ah. They're not really susceptible to being staggered as well because they're made of stone. Ah, crap. Hey, there we go. Good God, that was irritating. Oh, we got the demi-human ashes. We're never going to use that. Good. I think that's the Weeping Peninsula done. So, what's next? We've done that. That's the one we did with Blythe. Done a Gear Lake. We've been up around here. Yeah, we've obviously spoken to Kenneth Height. We don't want to do anything in Caelid yet. We haven't done the little cave that's down here, but I kind of hate that. We've kind of explored around here. The Finger Reader Crone is there. So, yeah. Basically going into Stormvale is the only thing that we've got to do at the minute. 4,000 runes. That's a level. That's not how you rest. Bigger never hurts, does it? What are you doing? You still miserable?
A pleasure to see you.
Oh.
Did you give the little chrysalids the message?
No, I haven't been there yet. Yeah. Chris, can you remember, did Ryan say that he'd beaten Margit yet? Oh, wait, no. Didn't his cousin beat Margit? His little cousin came round and ended up beating Margit for him. I think he just gave him the controller and didn't realise that he was going to actually do something good. Right. There's a ballista over here. We do not want to get hit by it. There we go. Easy enough. No point in fighting any of those guys at all. Oh, he's following. Buddy, I'm busy. Bigger fish to fry than you, mate. I do actually think we'd be... Maybe we'd be better off using the jellyfish in here. Oh! It's Roger! Should we summon Roger? With his big hat? We love Roger, he's a good guy. I forget that he's here. We'll maybe summon him next time. After the cutscene.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I really love that anime jump, like he barely bends his knees and somehow jumps that high and that far.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Yeah, I need to get up first. I can't remember if I got the talisman that gives you more effective jumping attacks, or if I didn't, where you get that from. Oh, I didn't drink my physic.
Of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in my veins. Tarnished.
How susceptible is it to blood loss? Do you mind? Oh. Oh, there we go. I finally got blood build up on him. That took ages. That second last hit there took a massive amount of damage off him just because I finally got bleed on him.
With thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Good. I'm not worried, mate. We've got another talisman pouch. Oh, wow, we've got loads. Charge attacks. Boost fire damage negation. I always like the green turtle. Boosts stamina regen. Raises holy attack but lowers damage negation. Yeah, we'll get the turtle. I think the first time I ever fought Margit, it must have took me 20 attempts. Right, Vigor, always Vigor, Dex, not quite enough for another. But again, I don't really know what we're going for. I can't remember if last time I said I was gonna do a particular build. or if I just started leveling decks. Where's that little bit that goes off to the side? Further up. It's weird that there is another site of grace right here. Can't really remember what's down here. Oh, it's just a way back round, isn't it? Anything up here, though? Ah, Lily. Lilies are good. Can we... That's the church where you start off the game. Over there, just next to our head. Let's do all of Stormvale rather than trying to run through like madmen.
You there?
Yes, hello.
Come over here, would you?
You dodgy...
You're tarnished. I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
Look, we know he's
It's
dodgy.
tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Guards don't know about it.
You'd like us to try your
You
opening?
breach the castle undetected. Yes, that you're justified.
Yeah, very good. I'm sure you pray for our success indeed. I always like trying to jump onto objects. Because if you can successfully jump onto them, they stay intact. But if you touch them from the side, they just fall to pieces. Ah, right, here we go. Most annoying enemies in the game all over the place now. Come on. Okay, good. At least 3 hits to take them down. That's not too bad. Oh, I'm sure there's more than just that one down there. I can't remember. Oh yeah, there's that one there as well. Right, good. Where's the other one? Still amazes me coming through Stormvale. Like now, if I've done other playthroughs, often I just bypass Stormvale, go around it because you don't need to go through it. But just seeing it compared to other From Software games, like, it's just one little section of the entire game, and it's as big as entire parts of previous games. Just amazing. Did I get both of them? Good. Douchebags. Is there anything up there? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Acquire? Yeah, what am I acquiring? Where is there something? Oh, herba. Okay. I can't even remember what that goes into to make. Oh yeah, this guy. I don't think you can stop him blowing that. Maybe you can if you fire an arrow at him or something, but I'm pretty sure he just... Oh! Okay, that guy's got firebombs. Fellas. Oh, I don't think we're going to reach this guy in time to get the backstab on him before he turns around. Oh, yeah. I just wanted the backstab there because it gives us more health. Because of the talisman that we've got. Right, come on, throw something. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, keep going. Right, is that all of them? Most of them. Thanks very much. That's the one we need the key for. And there's that guy, who was the one that was throwing firebombs at us. No, it was him that was throwing firebombs at us. And continues to do so. Oh! Haha, there's a ladder in the way. You idiot. Oh god, he nearly pushed us off then. Can't remember what's up here. Just a way around the back, is it? Yeah. This brings us through to where we were coming through anyway. This is why sometimes it's fun to not play a game for a long time. You get to experience it all over again. Right, are we ready for betrayal? I wonder if I put my little lantern on before I go in here, what happens? Oh, it stays on. Good. Cool. I thought maybe it would, like, unequip it and force us to be in the dark. I think we get this guy's helmet. Oh, he's alive! Oh no, we got his sword. I'm sure the first time I ever beat him, I got his helmet, I think. It must be a random drop. Up. It's pretty funny, his helmet, though, because it's got a load of big grey hair coming out the back. Right. Let's go and deal with who did that to us. I don't think I picked up the binoculars, but you can see over there, just to the right of my head. Oh, the bloody bird's alive again. Come on. I forgot that would happen. Hey, you.
Oh, you. Oh, great. I'm glad you're here. Just a small reward. I was saving it for you. Please, it's all yours.
Yeah.
Good. Now let's be on our way, shall we? Wouldn't want the guards to spot you.
Anything else?
Hop along. What'll happen if the...
If you don't come back and speak to him there, he continues kind of appearing in different locations, just watching you throughout the castle from afar. And, you know, if you don't spot him, then you don't spot him, that's it. But he's the one that locks us in, and he takes around 20% of all of your runes every time you die. So it's good to get hold of him. The toe rag. I even had my shield up knowing that that was there, and I still managed to just run past it and get hit. Oh yeah, that's there. Good. Well, something just died. I'm that good. Things just die around me. Right, where was that gap? There. Don't remember how to get over there. Don't remember how to get to that either. Is it just over there? Can't remember if there are enemies out here. No. You drop down on that maybe, or go round a corner or something. I don't really care anyway because it's only an arteria leaf and they're not particularly useful. I'm 99% sure it's only an arteria leaf anyway. That's true. Strong foe ahead. That's where we started the game. Kind of want to make sure I don't die to this enemy because I've got a decent amount of runes on me. This guy is difficult. Oh, and he's spotted us as well. No, don't do anything stupid here now. I'm going to, aren't I? Oh, thank God for that. Didn't even drop anything. I don't even think there's anything good in here. It's not like he's guarding anything. Hanging around in a castle thinking he's Mr. Big. I mean, he's literally big, but you know, giving it the big I am. Here we go. Level up. Only enough for one level. Vigor is always the most important thing in this game. Right, it's exactly 8 o'clock. So I'm going to take a quick break and maybe, yeah, 10 minutes. We'll come back at 10 past 8. I shall see you shortly. Sorry, I went and lay down in the other room on the bed and the cat immediately came and sat on my chest, so I felt bad kicking her off. She does like a bit of a cuddle in the evening. Ah, right. This feels like Stormvale proper now. We're really in it. There's a little bit of exploration to do here as well. Oh wait, no, we've got some stuff to do back here still. Oh, there's another one there. Good God, it was only the spirit that made me realise there was another jump. This doesn't work. Not yet. Alright, fella. Right, you want to stop that? Really irritating. As is that. We have got a really high jump. I can't jump that high. One of these guys has a horn, I believe. I don't know which one. There's a lot of them here. Huh, I thought if we just like openly attacked one of them, they all woke up. That's good. Wow. Staggered off that hit. I think 2 more? Or was it just him? Ah, that didn't stagger him compared to the others. Interesting. Right. Oh, what's the way to go here? Be very careful. Whoop, somebody died here. How did they die? In a stupid way? They must have had like no health, because you are supposed to jump down from this. I'm fairly sure you are anyway. Oh no, yeah, you are supposed to come in here. I think there's a horrible enemy down here. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get. Hate those things. They're just like the normal birds, but worse. Normal birds are bad enough. No, you can't get down to there from here, I'm pretty sure. You can get down here though, which is a handy little shortcut if you want it, because you bypass a load of that section. However, you do then miss Roger. Ah! Are you kidding me? That was literally the camera. That was the camera turning around without me asking it to, because I was pushed against the wall. Terrible camera settings. Right, I think we can get back to where we were from here instead. Right. I think you can get down to there from here. Oh yeah, these guys are awake. Crap. Where's the other one gone? He was just asleep here. Oh, he's still asleep. Come on, guy, pay attention. Lazy. Oh my god. Come on. Claw talisman. I don't remember if you can actually get over there. I don't know how someone's left a message. They could have glitched. I don't think there's any reason to get over there, if I remember rightly. Oh, wait, no, we can get down the back. Oh, yeah, this is just where we were. Cool. Right. We can drop off there, surely. I can't remember where it takes us, though. Let's just have a look. Any enemies? Yes. Well, there's a big boy there. Fairly sure we could survive that drop. Can't remember what's down there or where it takes us, though. We're not going to be able to take out the big guy before the little guy sees us and alerts him, so let's just do the little guy first. Good. Is my health... I thought my health was just ticking up there and I didn't know how that was happening. I don't think it is though. Where the hell are we? Right, we're over the top of the main area, so we've bypassed all of that and we've come up here. But I don't know... I can't remember what we've missed. Or what the value of us being up here is. We've definitely cut a lot out, but... Oh, there's a guy. So this is the way we would have come if we had gone through the front gate. We'd have had to run all the way up and through and go up into that back area. But we came through the side, like what's his name suggested. I can never... Oh, Gostock, that's it. I don't remember his name. Can't remember what's down here again. Ah, wouldn't you know it, enemies. Oh, he's got more stuff going on than the usual. Oh, he's not particularly strong though. Ah, yeah, these guys kick off and attack you if you try and get down here. Oh, another one of these lads. Aha! Well, this is a problem, isn't it? Good God. Right, that's one of them. They're a lot faster than you would expect for big lads as well. Neither of them dropped a single bloody thing. And what's even over here for our efforts? Festering bloody finger. Okay, great. No more heals, which means no more cocking up. You know, I don't know if I've ever used a bow in this game. I'm sure there are some really good bow builds, but I've just never touched them. Oh, we're near the front gate again. Well, that's obviously not somewhere we can go. Okay, can't get through here. Great, thanks. Useful. Time for bow, yeah. But as I said, haven't got one. Don't use one. Sure there's a door around here somewhere that we can go through. Maybe not. Maybe it's like below all of these guys. That is the front gate though. Unfortunately, if we drop down there, then we essentially just have to run through like the main route, which I don't really want to do. Have I got any means of getting back to a site of grace? Oh wait, no, I can just warp. I'm thinking in Dark Souls terms. We might have to level up actually. I don't know how many runes we need. Oh, another. Oh, we've got that. It just, what's that? Just over 1,000. How's that? 1,200. Yeah. Was that enough? Just jumping all the time. Yeah, cool. I do feel like I'm running out of endurance too quickly when I'm trying to attack enemies, so we'll go for that. Right. Come on, birdo. It's so irritating. Actually, what I always forget to do is put some throwing knives on. I think they should be in range. Yeah. That also destroys the barrel that it's carrying. I don't know if we can hit this one through the trees. Yeah! Tomorrow I'm going to go out in the morning, and I have discovered that at the local CEX near me, or in the town centre, I refuse to call that place Sex. That's just marketing that they think is hilarious. It used to be Computer Exchange, and I will always call it CEX. They have one copy of Gran Turismo PSP, which is the only Gran Turismo that I never played. And I had a PSP as a kid. Where is it? Oh, it's just hovering there. Yeah, I had a PSP as a kid. But I just never had Gran Turismo PSP. And recently my parents have been clearing out their attic because they want to move house. So they're just clearing everything. So I've been... Yeah, everyone calls it CX, don't they? I don't think I've heard anyone except that annoying advert that always comes up on YouTube call it sex. Yeah, they've been clearing out everything, so I went round the other day and I got some stuff out. Some of like my old toys and things like that, and I'm just going to sort through them and see what's worth keeping and what's worth selling and what's can just go to charity and things like that. And I got my old PSP out. And... I got it. It needed a new battery because it hadn't been used in so long. It's a first gen PSP. It wasn't even like the one that they sort of improved a bit. And yeah, it needed a new battery, so I ordered one and stuck it in, and it works fine. Like, it clicks a bit. It makes quite a bit of noise, which is a bit irritating. But yeah, other than that, it works great. And I figure I'll go and get Gran Turismo PSP because it's the only one that I haven't played, and actually as it stands it's the only one that I don't own. I've got all of the others on the shelf there behind me, or I don't own a physical copy of Gran Turismo 7, and I don't intend to get one because I think it's a terrible game. But yeah, I've got physical copies of all the others except PSP, and I've never played it, so I might get that and then get like a means of putting it up on my PC screen, and then maybe I could stream it. Obviously it's fairly low res because it's just PSP, but could be fun.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger's the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed.
I like the little
I'm
jewel on
looking
his
for
hat.
a little something here in the castle, when I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle?
I'm covered in
This
blood,
place
so
is
that gives you some
bristling
clue.
with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
Yeah,
I
go on then.
see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace.
Yeah, it's on the map.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow Tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
I'd very much like to. I don't have enough runes. I don't really think any of these could apply to any of the weapons I've got currently anyway.
Oh, keen to learn another battle art, are we?
No, he hasn't got anything else to say. We like Roger, though. He's a good guy. Fellas. Hello? Why are you here? That seems like a weird couple of enemies to stick there. Like, what? What do they do? Kind of want to sneak up on the two that come up here, so we'll just stand here and watch them for a bit. Wait until they turn around. So weird the way he turns like that. They've not, like, put a huge amount of effort into animating that, have they? This guy best die in one hit. Yeah, he did. Oh, he was blocking. That did absolutely nothing. Come on, give me your helmet with a hair. Nope. There's that little door down there. We can get there later on. That is where we could have dropped down, and I chose to go in the other direction. Is this where the Skion is? Yeah, we don't really want to mess with that guy. You don't get anything from it, which is annoying. Try ranged battle. Yeah, oh, I suppose you could just snipe him or spell cast. I don't think I've ever bothered fighting him. It's not. I don't think he drops anything. And all you really need to do is get to the place where he is. That he's in front of, so ah, crap. Thought we managed to get a backstab him. Oh, God. Lucky. Well, that's fine, though, because we've just got one of the best items in the game. Mimic Veil. Ridiculous thing. Let's put it on our belt. Merch that says, oh, crap. I wouldn't have to say it so much if I didn't screw up all the time. What are we? Oh, these things are stupid. Look. It's supposed to disguise you as something in the area. But these things are like being used outside by the guards. This is not going to be effective as a disguise, is it? What am I going to do? Plot myself in the corner here and be like, yeah, just a flaming cannon. Let's stick it on again. No, oh, come on. The lore on this is interesting, actually. Golden Veil of intricate design. When Godric was hounded from Lanedale, the royal capital, this was one of a multitude of treasures he took with him, also known as Marika's Mischief. Yeah, like Prop Hunter, yeah. I love it. So many videos on TikTok of that. Oh, there we go. That's a bit more appropriate, isn't it? Like, reasonably, you know. This could just be here. What is really funny is sometimes enemies just, they just stop and, like, stare. And then they just kind of, like, stand for a second and then they'll turn away and start walking back in the direction. It's like, they're like, something's not quite right with that random flaming cannon. No, never mind, it's fine. What's up here? Look carefully. In short ladder ahead. Yeah, I suppose that one's kind of easy to miss. Again, I can't remember what's up here at all. What's the value in this? Ah. Aha, hello. Even better because they turn around and it isn't there and you go there as a flaming cannon. I think it's normal and it just turned up. Yeah, it's like wasn't there a second ago. But I'm sure I just didn't notice it before. It's like, was that always in this room? Oh, seen us. That fella. This is the way through, so I don't want to go that way yet because we need to go down here for something. So we want that item there, it's quite an important one. Right, is there another dog here? No, I thought there were 3. Fine. But yeah, we want this. Chrysalid's memento. Something's breaking stuff. Is something nowhere here? I can't remember what that is down as. It might be a key item. Yeah. Memento left by the Chrysalids, sacrificed for grafting. A brooch wrapped in red velvet. Traces of blood are visible. Faintly visible spirits try to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. So if you remember, Roderica, the Brummy lass, mentioned Chrysalids. And that they were coming to the castle to be grafted, and that she was supposed to do the same, but she was too much of a coward, so she didn't come to the castle. So the fact that, you know, that mention of Chrysalids, that tells us who we are supposed to take this to. And if we take this, we're back up to this site of grace. So what we can do... Who's that? Oh, Roger. Is go and see Roderica, who we don't know her name yet, is Heartbroken Maiden. But if we go and see her, then we can give her this. Oi! Mardy.
A pleasure to see you.
She's not
Did
Mardy,
you
really.
give the little chrysalids the
She's just a bit
message
glum.
that I love them, and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough.
You don't want to join their club?
What's this? A keepsake from my men. Oh, goodness me, I can't. They all believed in me.
Yeah,
I
you got
thought I'd
them
make
wrecked.
Something for myself, me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
You should definitely go there. I know
I'll
she
head
doesn't
to the
sound like
round
that.
table hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
Like, her accent is not strong in the slightest, but it's always funny to make fun of a Brummie as somebody from Coventry. And I have no issue with them doing the same in return. It's all good fun. Right, now if we go to the round table hold. I think she just travels there immediately the next time you go there. Oh, there she is. Hello.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. And gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots. Although, it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
I can't remember how much we have to
Oh,
say to
and
her.
Please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
Hey!
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking.
Okay, so that's enough. You can't rest at this giant site of grace where you're actually stood directly next to it. You have to stand at the table. We should let you sit on one of these little chairs to rest. Cool, another charge. That's what we wanted. Right, back to Stormvale. I can't remember if there's anything that we missed now. We are going to have to run past the Skion. Or at least try and sneak past it if we can. Which I think we can. I don't know if it'll see us from this distance. It has seen us! Can't get us once we go through here though. I could try and fight it. I need it to de-aggro first though, because I literally can't get into the room now with it as it is. So if I just wait for it to... There we go. I don't need to de-aggro as such, but I don't know if this thing respawns. Yeah, strong. Oh no, I used the Mimic Veil. No. Good, right, okay. Oh, he's doing his horrible little stance. I can't remember how to fight this thing. Right, get my stamina back. Yeah, it would have been very funny if it had just de-aggroed. I don't think it's that. I think it's a bit smarter than that, unfortunately for us. What did I even turn into? I don't remember. I don't remember what it was because I was so panicked. There we go. That wasn't so bad. I don't think it drops anything. But yeah, I've got no idea if it de-aggroes or not. Sorry, despawns. So it may continue to appear. Look, Godfrey. We don't know that's Godfrey yet. And Serosh, I think, is lion. Don't think that item down there is any... It might be, actually. Is it worth picking that up? No, I don't think it is. Try dashing through. Yeah. What's the goal here? I can't remember where this leads us. Ah, we want to go behind them. Screw it. Oh god, I forgot that was an omen. Leave me alone. Ah, crap. Mate, I just fought a... I really don't want to be bothering you with you, mate, but... Ah, you can get a backstab on them. That was your choice. I tried to chill out a bit. You kicked off there. Where's that go? And where does this one go back up to? I can't remember. Ah, I can hear... I can hear a dung beetle. A scarab. It sounds like it's above. Maybe it's in here? Definitely getting louder. Yeah. Stormcaller. I believe that's the one that Godric uses. Sorry, jars. Oh, there's a big jar. I forgot there's a big jar. You are all very cute, but also you have useful things for me. You can't get what's it, like critical attack, whatever it is, on them. Are these ones alive? Very much so, yes. Well, they were alive. Don't you dare. That's probably somebody not liking the fact that people are killing pots. They do, like, you know, we don't kick off with them. They kick off with us, which is sad, because, you know, we know Alexander. We love Alexander. We don't want to hurt pots. Strong foe. Strong foe ahead. I can't remember what's here. What is it? There's Stormhawks, but I can't remember what... If there's anything else there. There is an area... Brave, right, and then precious item ahead. Where... Where are we? Oh, we're above where we were. There is an area that's got, looks like kind of a locked place that you need a stone sword key to get into. And it has some very good items in it. But I can't remember how to get to it. So we'll just have to explore. Realise that this means we'll get spotted sooner, but try right. Thanks. Oh. Okay. You gonna wake up? Isn't this just where the room with the grafted scion was? No, it's not. Oh, these are little scrubs. Mana tower shield. Cool. Listen, lads, they didn't even care enough to give you a different character model to Ghost on. I don't think you're going to be giving me trouble. Ah, see how that one's brighter? It's a developer message. And it just gives us a little bit of a clue as to something. So surely what you seek is somewhere close by. And it shows us Roger. So just a bit of an indication that Roger is useful for something. He's not just a friendly guy. Oh god, it makes you jump, and it always makes me nervous because it's so easy to jump over edges like that. So that rainbow stones, again, useful because if you drop one, it tells you whether you would survive the consequent fall. Subsequent fall. Yeah, subsequent. Get rid of the Mimic Veil for a second. I don't want to have that many items equipped. Where are they? So we can survive that because the stone stayed there. If it would have smashed, that would be an indication that we could not survive it. And now we're back here. What are my runes? Oh, that's a level. I mean, you don't really want to jump off the edge there anyway because you just drop here, but gotta be careful because there's bats and we hate bats. What are you doing? Aha! Sneaky. Is it just down here? Where is it? Okay, and then does that one just does that? Oh, I drank my physic. Too many bloody items equipped. I'm sure I just targeted that. There we go. I'm annoyed. We really did not need to be wasting that physic. I could have swore there was a big rat here. Oh, yeah. Right, we can hear There it is. Stay hit. Rankle Call. That's decent. Still won't be using it. Are we ready for an enemy that is really hard? Doesn't even have a boss health bar. Monstrosity ahead. Time for bravery. Yep. Can I summon my little fellas here? No. Oh, it comes out the ground. I thought it came from above. Really irritating is you can't even see the health bar half the time. Uh-oh, that's an AoE. You do encounter a version of this, or several versions of this. No, come on, that's not fair. You do encounter several versions of this throughout the game that are proper bosses that have proper boss health bars and stuff. And yeah, they vary in difficulty. But this one, for some reason, is not a boss. Even though, I think in terms of like its health and stuff, it basically has like the same HP and stuff as a boss. So I don't know why it's not considered one. I think it's just to make you think that like that enemy is, I don't know. I think maybe it's to like give you a bit of a surprise when you next see it in other parts of the game, so you don't quite, you're not expecting it. What you can do though, if you actually can get there quick enough. Oh, did it de-aggro? Yeah, it did. That doesn't happen all the time. It often will follow you through here and continue to fight. I don't know why we got lucky there. Prince of Death Pustule. Again, I think that's a key item. No. Is it a consumable? Unless it's not a talisman, is it? It is, yeah. Raises vitality. So that, yeah, that. A fetid pustule taken from facial flesh raises vitality. It is said that this pustule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, who used to be called Godwyn. As first dead of the demigods, it's said he buried deep under the capital at the oak tree's roots. So Godwyn was killed, and he was the first demigod ever to be killed because the rune of death was stolen and used to kill him, and he only died. Only his body died. His soul kind of still exists, but without a body, and he is the source of Deathroot, which grows throughout the castle. And this is his face somehow. It is here growing under this castle, even though this is not where he died. But if you hit it, it bleeds. And if we look at his bloodstain, it's Roger. And it looks like he died in a pretty horrific way. Obviously, he's tarnished like us, so every time he dies, he just comes back to life. But something bad has happened to him here. We'll come back and we'll do the ulcerated tree serpent, because it is important for something to do with Roger. But I don't really... I'd rather continue going through the castle first. Oh my god, this is a long ladder, look at it. Where are we? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't like normal ladders. I think I said earlier, the moment I sort of realise I'm on a ladder, I'm like, oh crap. Like, when you get particularly high. I think there might be enemies in here. Yep. No, I know the stone sword key was lost with use. Get off the screen! For God's sake. Hawk Crest Wooden Shield. Iron Wet Blade. Misericord. I think that's a staff. Hello. Oh, there's a wall in the way. And if you look down, you can see you can see the tree serpent is there. Strong foe. Is this just where the... Yeah. Oh, so hang on. We've died. We have died, and the Scion is not back. So it doesn't respawn. I just cannot for the life of me remember where that room is that has got all of the goodies in it. Surprised it didn't turn into a baddie. Yeah, the music for this level is nice. This is not like, the area is cool for that. Right, hang on a minute. There was a door I didn't go through in the area with the jars, wasn't there? Bye! He looks like he's been raptured. I keep forgetting that this is not our hair. In fact, what does our hair look like? Ah, it's a bun. This way was... Yeah, the jars, okay. So we didn't go down there. Ah, yeah, there's another site of grace. Time for good sort. Oh, this is the boss room. We've skipped a load. We've skipped a big area, which is actually very helpful. Can I level up? Nope. Don't really need to fight this troll. The thing with the troll is it's difficult enough, but if we can just take the guys that are with him out first. Oh, yeah, he can do that. Right, go away for a minute. So your mates come up here. That's it, you back off. Oh, okay, they don't come in. Do they? They might. Right, you know what? Very irritating. Very. Oh, no, come on. Hang on. Nah, that's not fighting fair, is it? Oh, it doesn't take that much to make him bleed. That's good. Oh, he's nearly dead. That's fine. Come on. Yeah, he bleeds easily. I didn't know I didn't know you could get bleed on them that quickly. Are you really asking if it's fighting fair when you deliberately went out into the tunnel so you could take his powers out? No, that's fighting fair. It's fighting strategically. Right, so if we come from the previous site of grace, we would have just come up through there with loads of those birds. So we've only actually skipped a short distance. It's just a tunnel full of enemies,
I'm proud.
essentially.
You're a
Hello!
fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
They make her talk when you come in here, so you immediately realise that she is not an enemy. Hello.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
You can't steal the armour, unfortunately. It wouldn't even fit me. Look at the size of him. Look at that codpiece. Good God.
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Yeah, Ryan steamed in, heard her talking, went, shut up you, what's that, some curse? You're muttering.
Apologies,
Didn't listen.
but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance. Down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden.
We need to get you a proper belt. You can't just be using that giant chain.
Apologies. As fellow Tarnished.
Okay, that's good. So she's asked us, she's here to kill Godric, and she's asked us that if we intend to kill Godric as well, can we like allow her to fight alongside us? Because it's her like duty to kill him. Shot her with arrows in the door so she couldn't speak yet. So we will summon her to do this fight because she's... I always like the summons that are kind of story appropriate and that have consequences. And look, Chris, she uses dual axes. Barbarian is not a class in these kind of any like From Software games, but she is very much the archetypal barbarian.
Mighty dragon. Thou the true born heir.
Her title is Nefeli Lu Warrior,
May thy
so
strength, O kindred,
count them fingers.
deliver me unto greater heights. Well,
She is a badass, yeah. Godric, not so much.
lowly tarnished, plain as a lord. I command thee kneel. I am the lord of all that is golden.
This is Godric the Grafted. Remember all of Roderica's men that were supposed to come here for grafting. They were supposed to come here and take part in that ritual. Oh yeah, I didn't drink my physics. God, why have I got rainbow stones equipped? Oh, I jumped too early. Oh, I got a good lead on him. So yeah, the ritual that Roderica's men went through was to be cut apart and have all of their limbs grafted onto Godric.
Truest of dragons, lend me thy strength.
I don't really know. I don't know whether they maybe don't know the true nature of the ritual. They don't necessarily understand it, or whether it's a case of they think it's an honor. Yeah, they're far more scientifically advanced than the real world, Naomi, aren't they? No, you're supposed to run in as quickly as possible for this, because the closer you are to him for that, the easier it is to avoid. Yeah, got the stagger. Ah, barely took any damage off him, okay. No, get back. Is my... Yeah, my thing is still working, my flask. Jellyfish is dead though. Oh, you idiot. He's still poisoned. Oh, come on. Don't die now. Please do not die now, you idiot. we go.
Lord of all that
Because there isn't Christianity in that world, I've just seen that.
we'll return together to our home.
This is a really funny fight because you're only classed as beating a boss once it comes up with the thing on the screen saying demigod fell or whatever, like that. And people were getting really irritated or really upset because if you, let's say you get poisoned or something like that, or you hit him at the same time he hits you and you die at the same time, because he prattles on after you kill him, and then it comes up with it after about 15 seconds, you're not classed as having beaten him, because you die before the words come up on the screen. And so some people were getting really annoyed that, you know, they've been trying for ages and ages and ages, and then they finally beat him, and then it doesn't count. Ah, look who's here.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord.
There's the
you were.
remains of Godric.
Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Yeah, you're welcome, mate. I did all the work.
Oh. Hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you.
Well, he acknowledges
I
it
tell
at
you
least.
though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
He'll serve as a merchant now. You don't really have anything good, though. The foul foots are okay if you're farming, but you can make them yourself. There's his throne. Could be us one day. There's a lot that we haven't explored because I can't remember where any of it is within the castle. Yeah, that's probably someone saying that there's a fake wall. There is not. So that's the way out. But there's stuff here. Shabriri Grape. So let's read that first. I think it's a consumable. Might be a key item. Yeah. Yellow oozing eyeball of the infirm. A yellowing oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large overly ripe grape. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. We don't know what that means. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. So he was obviously wanting to give them to the maiden that it was referring to. Bit creepy. Let's be honest. Little squishy eyeball. What a reveal that is, eh? That's amazing, isn't it? walk out here, you've got that over there, and then your eyes drawn over to whatever that is. You've got the Grace there, obviously. Tower there, Erd Tree. Gotta be one of the best kind of reveals in the game. And then you get that. Amazing. From our Oxford camping trip. I don't remember that. Hello.
Hello? Is someone there?
Blind.
My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Well, we've got a grape, but I'm not eating it, that's for sure.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Yeah, she ate the eye.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing...
So there's a couple of things we need to do before we proceed. Firstly, we have not explored a significant and important area in the castle yet. What's the best way of getting to where we need to go? We want to come down here. I think it's this one. Do you know what? I've got some runes that will be enough for a level as well, so I don't want to lose the ones that we've got because there's a decent chance I'll die, so I'll use those now. 1600, that's probably enough. Stop jumping. So this is the front gate, and we came this way and went all the way around the back and everything and came up here. If we'd have said to Gostock, never mind, I'm not using your little side entrance, we'd have just had to come through the front and face this barrage. But in our inventory now, we've got Remembrance of the Grafted. So that's like his soul in the equivalent of the other games. Take the power of its namesake via finger reader. Remembrance of Godric the Grafted hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. A feeble man sought power through the grotesque act of grafting. One day we'll return together to our home bathed in rays of gold. Just a bit of exposition on Godric and what his deal was. So we want to go down there. He does respawn, that Omen, the big guy, so rather not fight him again. Remember we came kind of up the top there before? We snuck over there. We're going to have to run a bit of this, to be honest. Ah! Didn't know how far they'd follow. There's friendly fire! Douche. Right, come on then. don't think any more will follow. But... oh. Can't backstab him while he's on that thing. That's a surprise. Didn't know that. Right. Can I use the horse? No. Run! Please, please, no, 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 no. Ah, we were so close to a side brace. Oh well. Try again. Oh wait, I suppose we could go up and try and sneak around. Can we get all the way to the top from here? No, we can't. We had to go the other way. Maybe maybe this is the best way to go. When we snuck around. Oh god, I thought I'd mistimed that then. Jesus. Right, it was down here, wasn't it, that we went? Oh, yeah, because that guy's there. Do we have to fight him? I can't remember if you can sneak past him. Let's not try. Just in case he ends up coming and stabbing us in the back out of nowhere. Give me your hat. No. Oh yeah, there were those two difficult enemies around here, weren't they? That's why we didn't come this way. Not these chuds. Oh, cool. Can I just aggro one of these guys? I wonder. Oh my god, get rid of the bloody rainbow stones. Why did I put them on? Right, so... these are all the guys that were just shooting at us. This is a way you can bypass them. Can I get him to come over from there without the other guy coming? Never tried it. Oh, cool. It looks like it does work. Something that would also work is not getting hit by the enemies lots. Hat! Yeah! It's probably too heavy for us. Hat. Like it's a hat. Thick full set of armour covering the entire body. No, it's not. It's a helm. This helm was worn by knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. These fierce warriors were each and all accomplished. Perhaps that is why, despite their territorial losses, they were still named knights. Look at that! Yeah, we can still roll. That's got to be way better than what we had on, surely. Weighs a lot more, but we're still fast rolling, so we'll keep it on. Doesn't quite match the set, but you know. It does make us look like we're in a glam rock band, so who can say what the better option is? Well, that guy's easier when you're not fighting him alongside the other one, isn't he? Still cannot remember how we get through the fog door that's down here. Obviously, it's like a back way in from somewhere, but I don't know where. This one. That obviously there's another way through up there, but I can't remember how to find that. Where are we in comparison? So we're not too far from that site of grace, but I don't know how to get through. So if we do go down here, then we just go in over there. Didn't even hit him. And we can't use the ballista, which I find really annoying. If you're going to put a ballista in the game, let me have a go on it. Feels like a just reward for actually killing the person that's using it. Right. Ah, they're on there. Ah! These guys are really not so bad, but when there's a lot of them surrounding you, it's a different story. Oh, hello. Get some health back from him. We could just run it. Any more in front? No, so we can pick up this crap. Cool. And you can only get through this bit if you come through the front way as well, so it is kind of worth coming through here. This is the room that Gostock is in, so we first meet him like literally right there. I'm gonna light that but not rest at it because all the enemies outside will come back and they'll be firing the ballista at us. I think the ballista bolts you can use with one of the giant bows. So Let's see. Why have I got arrows equipped? Oh wait, no. What are they for then? Oh, they're bolts. Ballista bolt. Yeah, so they're massive, and you can get a giant crossbow that you can use them with. But yeah, not the actual ballista. What? Okay. So the gate's open now. Not that we would want to come running up here anyway. Yeah, again, let's just run. Also, because there's a particularly difficult enemy there on the right. He's coming for us. We can go through and fight him, but not now. Bolt Drake Talisman. Boost lightning damage negation, so perhaps suggest that that might be useful. But we're at the kind of start of this, what would you call it, viaduct. Can't use the horse, it is worth noting. So we're fighting this guy, but you might have noticed that another one has showed up. And another one is firing arrows at us. So it really doesn't actually behoove us to continue trying to fight it. It does behoove us to use things that can block the arrows. I was gonna say the closer you get, the easier it is to avoid them, but obviously it had another idea. Right, yes, there we go. Iframes, please. Okay, good. And we're now on the other side. Are these Stormhawks that fight? Yes, they are. The little ones will run away, though. Well, fly away. You've got to be bloody accurate to kill one of those things with. There we go. Don't think there's anything else here. No, just contextually though, you come down here and see that you are on the other end of that. You just come all the way across. That's what... Oh yeah, there's something. That's what that where that teleporter took us. So now we can see we managed to get to here before it broke, and then that teleported us all the way to the end here. But that's why you can't use Torrent, the horse, because it wants you to struggle to get over here. And wants you to think you've got to fight the giants, and then realise that that's not a very good idea. And to have to run. It's nice music in this area as well, the little ambient bells. They're really, really faint, so they might not be audible with the volume as I've got it. But they sound a little bit kind of just, a little bit calming, but also like they don't quite work together. There's a little bit of sort of discord. Definitely don't want to be going down. I don't think you would ever need this site of grace. I suppose it's just in case you accidentally chuck yourself off the edge. That is Caelid. So if we see here, look. Smouldering Church is where we fought is it Anastasia? Tarnished Eater? Tarnished Hunter? One of the two. And that's just down there, and then that Colosseum over there is actually here. And then there's that big tower, that's the Divine Tower of Caelid. There's another Divine Tower. It's not the one of Limgrave, that one's like here. But that's what we're on now, a Divine Tower. And there's 2 fingers at the top. And a rune. We've got Godric's Great Rune now. So you don't actually get the power of that unless you come to the Divine Tower. A great rune of the Shardbearer Godric. Its blessing raises all attributes. This great rune is known as the Anchor Ring, found in the centre of the Elden Ring. The first demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, the Golden Lineage. So every great rune is a part of the Elden Ring. And every demigod had 2 fingers who were assigned to them to guide them by the outer god. But these are dead. But now we finally defeated a demigod. Margit was not a demigod. Margit was... he was not worthy of being a demigod. Hello. But look who's here now. She wasn't here before.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the Round Table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make
Well,
a
you
habit
helped.
of scavenging corpses.
Arsenal charm. It's decent. What are you going to do now?
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while. It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
So Gideon is her foster father, but his door's closed for whatever reason. But now this one's open. And here's the two fingers that are alive.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you. Great Elden.
This is the two fingers talking now.
Root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind, to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
So the fingers want us to restore the order that they instilled. The fingers are only here to, like she said, serve as envoys of the greater will. So they're here. The greater will is the god, is a god that gave the Elden Ring to the demigods, made them demigods. But everything kind of went to crap when the Elden Ring was shattered by Marika, and it wants us to repair the Elden Ring.
Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Oh, do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
So remembrances are essentially just souls, and she can provide us with boss weapons if we use those souls. So we can get one of two things. We can either get the Axe of Godric, which we can't use because it requires 34 strength, and we're never going to have that much. Or we can get a grafted dragon, which is a little dragon that goes on your arm. But for something that sounds so cool, it absolutely sucks. It's just terrible. So Neither of them are really worth it. I may hold on to the remembrance for now, and maybe we'll do something with it. But both of those things, like the axe is okay, but by the time you get the strength to wield it, there are better options. And the little dragon on the arm is terrible. It's not as cool as the one he uses.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then I bid you welcome, as a true member of the Round Table. I am known as Gideon Ofnir, as a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. I am accumulating knowledge, to be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
What does that mean?
You'll be after more great runes now, eh?
Yeah.
Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes.
That's a lot of information. We can ask about all of them. So we beat Godric.
Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
He only gives you that dialogue because it's possible that you could defeat one of the other Shard Bearers first, so you would still need that information about Godric.
General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat.
We know that, we've been there.
Survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore.
So this is all just giving us what is useful information to go and fight more Shard Bearers.
Praetor Rykard is the Lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
So he's a Shard Bearer, but he's an enemy of the Two Fingers.
Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait.
So we can't go there yet, we've got to go for one of the other ones.
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy, but Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
So that's a lot of info again. We know that it was Marika that shattered the Elden Ring, and Radagon was married to Renala, but left Renala for Marika. But before that, he gave Renala a golden egg that has a great rune in it, so that's why we need to go and get that from Renala. And we can also ask him about Nefeli, because Nefeli said that he is her foster father.
I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable.
I mean, she looks like she's capable, mate. She looks badass. Sounds like she's just merely useful to him rather than him caring about her, though. Do you know what's funny? Watch this. Oh, God. I'm finishing now, don't worry. I'll come and do mouse duty, which is becoming more common, annoyingly. Stupid cat. Right, yeah, so I need to go take care of Mouse then. But that feels like a nice place to end off. We beat 2 bosses. We finished... well, we've almost finished Stormvale Castle, but we still need to... There's something that I still need to go and find. Friday, probably... Tom. Friday probably will be Liza P, and then next week there's going to be a lot of Forza. So yeah, look forward to that. Until then, I hope you have a lovely couple of days. Baldur's Gate, I'm struggling with streaming because I do a lot of like inventory management and stuff like that, and I struggle when doing it on stream because I want to keep it as entertaining as possible. And also, I find it really hard to think about what I'm doing with Baldur's Gate because it's so in depth, and stream it at the same time. So maybe I'll continue to stream it, but I kind of struggle with it mentally while I'm doing it. I just find it really hard. I don't know why. Even though I love it. So yeah, maybe probably more Liza P, and then yeah, there'll be a lot of Forza next week. So yeah, that is it for now. But thank you for joining. If you have enjoyed, then please feel free to leave a like if you would like to. And yeah, until Friday, I will see you. So yeah, love you, bye.